I'm not looking at the chat. It's okay. So, in between smithing skill and to oop, oh no, I walked into the wall.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. Don't be.
You and the Night Mother have arrived.
You and they always are.
Is my first choice of life in my very first Skyrim playthrough, but she never stops talking about the time.
What? Who is the what? Who is the Night Mother? Oh, you jest. Oh, that the Night Mother is our unholy matron. The undying spirit of a great woman who birthed the children of Sithis and killed them in his honor.
Tell me about Sithis.
That's like telling you about.
How spooky. What are your What are your duties as a keeper?
Heals it, preserves it, keeps it safe. Make sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin. Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I keep. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and...
You best not be doing anything creepy. You're up too much.
I pray that one will come to hear her say the words. The words.
The listener? What's a listener?
Oh, well, a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted. But inside the listener's head, I hear it's intimate. Ah, but there has not been a listener in years and years. Astrid, or anyone. Farewell, or anyone. Farewell.
Alright, where is my dude for turning in my quests? Are you back here somewhere? Oh, nope, that's that quest. Here we go, that's why it's not pointing me the right direction. Hey,
You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood.
yeah, I still feel bad about that one.
Feared. Here's your payment.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Those hours.
Fun.
Hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Your payment for a job well.
Bedtide, the hardest, but that's okay. I got a main quest one. Go to Wolf Skull Cave. Get back out. Thank you. I do wish that this Dark Brotherhood Dawnstar, that's where the miner was, who was a little bit feistier than the other one. Not necessarily more feisty. She was hard to sneak up. Difficult J. Wolf Skull Cave is here, close to the Statue of Meridia. That's nice. Okay, we need to go this way. Why do I hear what sounds like battle music? There are people here, but yeah, it's just traveling soldiers.
Sword arms getting flabby.
Fine. We'll get around to that more later. But taking care of the Wolf Queen is the first step in getting the nice house in Solitude. So I can get my girls away from the bullies. And, well, it's only really one bully in Whiterun. Oh, hello, skeletons. What are you doing up and about here? Anybody else? Was there a necromancer with you? You'd think there would be, but... Alright. Where'd your buddy go? Yeah, he probably didn't have much of anything on him anyway. Oh wait, the cave is this. We gotta be really close to it. Maybe that's why I saw skeletons. Did I miss a turnoff that goes there? Maybe this path reaches it directly? Alright. In we go. Padlocks, it's not a big deal. Some mushroom. Got a ton of iron arrows. I just got 300 of them. Let's go with my weakest arrows to deal with skeletons. There's some blood in here.
Over here.
You look so shiny. Look at this. So pretty. Oh. Got a frost statue. Whoa. Next health potion. Take that. We can take some resist cold. Have any minor healings? Yeah, let's use it my minor healings instead of just all my fortifies. And let's grab regeneration. Okay, Janessa is still alive. That's important. I think she mostly stays alive as long as I personally don't hit her. Okay. One room done. I'll take those. I'll take those. I am definitely making this slightly harder on myself by just using my iron arrows, but this is not the hardest part of the two. So, I mean, I gotta use them up somewhere. Kettle. Search ash pile. Ooh, you had some deathbed on you. That's lovely. All your wine bottles are empty. Girl can't get a nice drink after a fight. Oh. Careful not to fall down there, my dear. Let's see. This goes... It doesn't seem to go anywhere. Let's go around carefully. And go here. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere either. Okay, so we do have to go down. Okay, there's a skeleton. I thought I heard one of you, but you were successful at being sneaky. I'll grant you that. Is there a way down other than just jumping down? Oh, there's some hanging moss. That's cute. Don't see a path, but I feel like there should be. Well, let's drop a save. And... Geronimo! Okay, damage-wise, that's not bad. We definitely are, like, in the right area. How are you, girl? I think you didn't take too much damage. Dove a bit takes things really well. Yes, it was the right way. Okay. And this is another one of those. You could just jump into things, places. Oh, hello, person. Oh, I want to make a kablooey. Ooh, nice healing. Very good restoration magic. I approve. Well done. Lots of mushrooms. Hello. Ooh, hawk feathers. And a spell tome. I think that I already know that spell though. Yep, thought so. Get that. Can make that go kablooey as well, but it would just break my stuff. There's nobody here to drop it on.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen.
I can't see them to shoot them.
Summon Potema.
I'm gonna save that level up to heal at some point. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find something tougher for a fight inside this cave. I'll let Janessa finish that guy. Whoa! Where did the explosion come from? Oh, it's because he was undead. That's right. That's one of Dawnbreaker's special abilities. That was fun. Ropes, take an arrow back. Okay. Forward progress. Gotta go up the stairs. Oh, can I go? Yeah, it's fun. I had the fire go out before I loot the corpse. Yeah. Good times. Okay, we can see the glowy magic stuff again. Progress. Oh, there you are. Hello. There you go. Goodbye. Is there anything below me? Nope. Alright. Good. Nothing I can harvest there. Oh, hello. Why'd you go the other way? I'm over here. Oh, yeah, you're coming down the stairs. Yep, that was a big kablooey. I'll give you props, that was decent. Alright, that's a decent enough time to use my level up. I maybe could have waited a little bit longer. It's fine. Let's see. Ooh, I can put another into alchemy. That could be really nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, now take no healing potion. Actually, let's eat my food. Let's eat that. And those. All 12 of my cabbages. Don't drink the wine. Alright, got about half my health back there. That's something. I'll grab regeneration. Grab another resist frost. And well, those weren't very good health potions. There, that's one. This is quite the group of enemies. I try not to shoot Janessa. Have some more health. Do you have any more minor healing? Yep, used all those. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there's an archer there. I just wanted to make sure I'm not... Am I slowed or something? Alright, now at least that archer can't get me from there, so they should try to come down through here. And I can catch them in this gauntlet. Huh. Plan totally worked. Using weak arrows is actually nice for the leveling up of my archer. Yes, it takes a lot more shots to take down an enemy, but you get your XP for each individual shot. Yep. That's gonna get you first. Excellent. Janice is down. Some healing hands.
I hope you're not expecting French.
Yeah, just stay close to me for a bit. Alright, that's as much as I can give you there. Would be... Oh, I should charge my bow. There, that's better. Alright, let's go back and loot all these bodies here. Ooh, amulet of Debella. Where did all the necromancers go? Oh, did they all try to resurrect each other and are now part of these ash piles? Could be. I could swear I had another... Oh, we got some down here. Alright. Ooh, Briarheart! I don't need the recipe. That's fine. I guess I'll take it. Whatever. So is that all of these guys? Excellent. Alright. Get a drink of water. Quick stretch. I'm gonna continue up the stairs. Alright, there should be another body, like right there we are. Ooh, a giant's too, that's cool. I don't like killing the giants, but they do have useful spell components. Yeah, that stair is just for that ledge. I don't need anything there, so I didn't kill anybody on the ledge itself. Okay, still can't shoot anybody that's up on that tower yet. Harvest that, harvest that.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Your voice sounds familiar. But I'm sure it's just a case of using the same voice actors for multiple parts. But that's definitely the same voice actress for Mjol. Alright, let's grab slightly better arrows for this. We can upgrade to Orcish from these guys.
Never should have come here. It's nothing.
Oh, are you not even gonna fight back? Okay, that's better.
Damn you!
I'll paint the snow with your blood. You're as good as dead.
This is maybe not as difficult of a fight as I was expecting. I maybe could have gotten stuck with just the iron ones. Yeah. Cool. Alright, what do we have here? Nothing? You get a fancy pedestal, a secret ritual, and nothing on there.
From this place. I will not risk the anger of the dead.
I never have you do the looting. I don't even make you carry the extra stuff. That's what I have my bunny for. Ash pile. Thank you. Oak flash. I probably already have that spell too. Oh, so you can check. Oh, courage. Don't think I have that one. Yeah. There we go. Oh, was that it? Fancy engravings, that's nice. Okay. Is there a lever? Yep, there's lever. This should be a faster. Oh, here we go. We got a chest. Oh, this looks nice at least. Well, these are technically worth grabbing. Yeah. Anything down here? Oh, okay. I gotta admit that the final boss fight was a little underwhelming. The quest thing's showing go this way. Well, this goes upwards. It does not go anywhere. Here. Nope, that's not a fork in the road, that's just nowhere. Gotcha. Excellent. Okay, so this is where I jumped down. Oh no, Janessa, you're in my way. Okay, let's go down the stairs a bit, and then I can go around you. Thank you, dear. Alright. Means the entrance should be somewhere around here. Yep, didn't see anything in Excuse me, please. I'm looking for the door. Okay, this is looking promising. Yeah, here we go. Woo! Pick some berries. Alright, and we can put our weapons away and do a fast travel back to the castle. Grab our thistles. Probably gonna need to do a wait here. It's like, oh, you're not asleep. I thought you would be. Hello.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Some necromancers were trying to
Potema
bring her back
herself?
from the dead.
Please tell me you stopped them.
Yeah, it's taken
You've
care
done
of.
a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
Yeah. I know. Again,
May
more
the
work
gods
for me?
watch over your battles, friend.
Hello. Got some work?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Alright. I'll
Anyone
take it.
with a stout heart like yours is welcome here.
Yeah. Well, I'm mostly just trying to earn my house, to be honest.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Yeah, so I think... Is it... Well, that's the Bard's College there. Here. Proudspire Manor. This is the nicest house in the Hearthfire DLC. At least, I think you need Hearthfire in order to get that house. I've never played the base game without Hearthfire, so I don't know if you're able to get houses or not. Oh, lots of soldiers out and about.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I think I'm a little squishy to do that just yet. The vampires are fairly formidable in this game. But as long as I'm in town, let's have a little wait. And then we'll do a little shopping.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Hello, Angeline.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
Welcome to the center of the world.
Vivienne,
Or at least
could you
my
check
brother
out supplies
Eric's.
of mandrake root?
Which one is that again?
It's the root that looks like an ugly little man.
Have you met my dear brother Eric?
I hope your parents
Everyone wants to talk to me right now. It's a little annoying. Alright, potions. Well, that's 5 health potions. That's better than nothing. Oh, there we go. 8 minor healing. Excellent. And 3 plentiful. Ah, that is quite lovely. Thank you very much. I can grab these short. Blue flower. You got any wheat for me? 3 wheat! Heck yeah! And I have enough gold. Oh, I can get the first 2 things, so I could get some of the things that I haven't learned the properties of. I think it's the top 2 things that you learn from eating. And technically I could grab like lavender, learn its final property there. I want the fire salts for the blacksmith. Oh, actually, I'll take all your death bell. The poison on it's pretty good. There. Spent a decent amount of gold, but that's okay.
Me next time you need herbs and potions.
It is worth the money. Actually, first let's pop out and eat the ingredients that we haven't learned yet. We'll grab one of that. Grab crumbs. I guess we can eat one. I wonder how many different poisons we've eaten. Heck yeah. Oh, I did not mean to take my weapon out. Pardon me, Angeline. Alright, let's make my fortify house. And if I can get some more restore health. Nope, no restore health. I can do restore magicka. That's decent enough. You know what? Yeah, let's go straight up damage health. Damage magicka is decently useful, as we learned in that fight. Keep our resist fires. Oh, I forgot I needed to keep the... Oh well, I will eventually find more fire salts. It is not the end of the world. Actually, now let's see what I can mix and match. Salt pile. I got a slow poison, that's useful sometimes. Blister War or snowberries. Alright, well, that's all of that mixed together. I don't think I actually made anything I need to sell there, but thank you, ma'am. Let's go to bits and pieces. Hello!
You know, you've got a certain fire in your eyes. Just like my Beerend. Please, feel free to look around. We've got a bit of everything.
Yeah, you're cool. I like
Take a
you.
look.
Alright, what do you got for potions? Another healing. Oh, I don't have enough gold. Well, what do I have that I can sell? I was going to hang that up. I still want to keep it to hang up. I can sell you the staff. That's cool. I did make a ton of these iron arrows, but they are kind of a pain in the butt to use. Oh, but they have a value of 0. I'm not going to sell that then. Okay. I can sell you that amulet. If I was smart, I would be wearing my Mask of Clavicus Vile for this, but I absolutely never remember to actually put it on before doing my trading. Books. Yay, I got. That's okay. I might not have known the courage spell, but I wasn't going to use it anyway. Oh my gosh, I've got dragon bones and I haven't. And I can't sell them. I can sell you one thing of dragon scales though. Alright, let's go back to the alchemist and sell her my dragon bones. Yeah. But you know, let's actually put the mask on first so that we get the best possible price for it.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Thanks, girl.
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Always, girl, always. Alright, I need to sell some dragon bones and some dragon scales. And... ooh. You know what, I'll sell that, because I don't really care about that. Potions, maybe there's something I can sell. Duration, shot of health. Retrograde poison. Yeah, I could probably sell that. Keeping that. Are these both proper ones? Yeah, I guess. Magic off, sparkling. Yeah, Fortify Sneak sounds useful, but I never actually use that. Ooh, some stamina ones I can get rid of. Oh, I've got 47 of these resist frost. And they aren't actually even as useful as the other one, so let's sell as many as you can afford. There we go. Perfect. Now I've got gold.
Don't forget me next time you need
Thank you,
herbs
ma'am.
and potions.
Much better. Alright, so I've got something in my inventory that's just decorative. So first, let's put the decorative item back. Yes, back on the wall in the house in Whiterun. Gotta talk the kids in anyway. Oh. Probably some vampires. I don't like Wraith for being a bully, but you do not get to fuck around with that kid. Oh, I can barely see you. Yes. my favorite blacksmith got killed and then brought back to life. So you know what? No, I'm gonna load. Yeah, I am going to load. I will try that fast travel back again and hopefully not have a big fight. Let's pop out at the stables in case it triggers the fight out there instead, maybe. Okay, everything seems quiet.
Jewels, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
Yeah, I like you, Rasad. Stay safe. Like, I just wanted to tuck my kids into bed and put up a decorative weapon, but, I got my favorite blacksmith killed. That's so sad. Yeah, attack me directly. I appreciate that. Oh no, I didn't have to shoot the guard. Okay, I need to load again. Alright, so one way or another we're gonna hit the fight, but I need to not get the blacksmith killed and not shoot the guard. Okay, yes. Letting the guard and Janessa do most of the fight was definitely the way to go there. A little cowardly seeming, but no one important died. We didn't get in trouble with the guard. All is well. And more. Yeah.
Thanks, Ma.
Okay. I don't actually have much for gifts for the kids right now, which is a little sad, but that's okay. Your sister's sleeping nicely. You're going to bed. Good girls.
Your sword and your shield.
Yeah, like you too, Lydia. You're not my absolute favorite, but you're good peoples. Now we got our special buffs. Actually, no, let's sleep until morning so we can watch the kids play with their daggers. That's always fun.
Brave is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on getting a better house. In a nicer town. With no bullies. That's why we're going after these bandits. Alright. So closest we can do here. Have I been to Steep Fall Barrow? No, not yet. Lost Echo Cave? Yeah, that's probably... Or do I want to go from Wolf Skull? It almost looks like this right here is almost a path towards it. Hopefully, we'll give it a try. Alright, let's pull up our... Nope, not the Dwarven. Iron. Use up the basic arrows. Does the road go this way? It almost looked like it was a turn, but I don't think so. Yeah, that looks like the road turns up there. Heck yeah. And I can find out what fort this is. Are you a regular fort or a bandit fort? Well, you're not shooting me yet, and you can definitely see me. So I'm gonna just let you be. Yeah. So I guess the road goes through the fort. So we'll kind of just go around the fort. We've made it to the coastline, and we just need to get down safely. Essentially. Bet that boat right there is where we need to go, actually. So how do we get down this mountain without breaking our necks? Okay, took a little damage, but not too bad. And then you kind of going sideways like this. This is going okay. Woo! Only lost like 3 hit points. Alright. Let's let Janessa and Bun Bun catch back up. Hopefully. Hello? What if I kind of just wait for an hour? That worked. There's Janessa. Where's my bunny? Well, he should be fine. I'll focus on the one that's fighting me, I guess. What? Oh no, I got sick. So horrible. Now, I do have cure disease potions, but I could just summon my house. Whee! Oh, I'm still wearing the wrong helmet. That was a good thing to notice. Let's get the right hood back on. Nope, put those back on. That's better. Thank you. I can just touch the magic pillar. Yeah. All better. And I can pop back down. Whee! For those who hadn't seen this before, this is the Alchemist Field Lab. It is one of my favorite mods besides Dovabit. It is so pretty and it has the best views in all of Skyrim. Still don't see my bunny. Oh, there you are, Dovabit. Lovely to see you back again. You're so good. I don't think I need to stealth. We were just doing that for the wolves. And it just wasn't really successful anyway. This ship here is definitely the right place. Whoop. Get my bow back out. Well, we did not succeed in our stealth at all. That's acceptable, though. They're just some bandits. Not the biggest deal in the world. There we go. Oh, they got a mage. That's fun. Oh. I will say that's moderately impressive. Bandits don't usually, bother to learn magic. I'll give you props where props are due. I just shot their cooking pot. That was kind of fun. Almost. Ooh, good strafing, good strafing. Hey, don't strafe in front of me there, Janessa. That's how I accidentally kill you, is by shooting you in the back. Ooh, critical shit. Ooh, there was a woman, too. Solid representation. Good girl. Okay. Alright, we'll leave the helmet. That's not really worth picking up. I will take your cheese, though. No, only empty wine box. Par for the course. Ooh, more spiky grass to harvest. Anything in the boat? Oh, there are some full bottles. Excellent. Take your salmon. Oh, I love salmon. Salmon is the best. Yummy. Thank you. Alright, dead lady in the water. Where you at? Yeah, take the barnacles. Oh, here you are. Hey, girl. Actually, I don't think this is the one I'm looking for. I think I was right the first time that she went down over here somewhere. There she is. Orcish dagger. Excellent. Now both my girls can have those. I think I picked up an elven one for them too already, but that's okay. Alright, what do we got on the boat? Potatoes. Okay, that was kind of a little room in there. Oh, we got that. Oh, let's grab some air before we go. No, not up, down. Further into the hold here. The shield's not worth picking up. Alright, let's... We got a potion of water breathing on here, don't we? Is that up here? Yeah. That should be good enough to get me to wherever I came in here from. Here it is. Alright, there's some air. There's the other stairs. Excellent. Okay. Janessa, get out of the water. Good job not dying. Okay. Well, that is thoroughly looted. We could chop some more wood here, but I don't need to do that right now. I did get this chest, right? Yes. Yes, I did. I have no idea what you said, my dear, but that is just fine. We're gonna go collect our bounty. Wait. Hopefully we can pick up another one right away. Or perhaps a bigger quest. I don't remember those bandits being an essential part of earning a house. Here you are.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I got your bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Is there anything else I can do? Sheriff seems to rely on you a great deal.
She still mourns greatly for her husband, High King Torrig. So she leaves many of the courtly details to me.
That's acceptable. That is quite fine. Does the general respect her?
Of course he does. What sort of a question is that? Maybe you've been listening to Eriker. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it.
Oh.
You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You do well to remember that.
Hey, I wasn't trying to slander her. I was just making sure the general wasn't being
Anyone
sexist.
with a stout heart like yours is welcome here.
He's just a guard. Elsif's not on the throne right now. I don't remember what I needed to do to earn my house. That's... Pardon me, did not mean to draw my weapons in here. I was gonna just wait for a few hours and see if I can talk to Elsif directly and get more quest. More questy if I can. Hello.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
Most excellent. What can I do?
Folk told me what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
Listen to you. Speaking of
I would be honored.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me. And what would my impetuous Thane Bryling suggest instead?
Is someone being sassy with you? I mean, I am going to take the other side in the Civil War, but I do like you, girl. Like, all things considered, I like Elsif a lot better than I like Ulfric. But it just doesn't make logistical, political sense to put the Empire in charge of Skyrim and then execute the Emperor. It just does not work. You can go with from there. Have I been here? Nope. Okay. Oh, let's start at the farm. Yes, I can pick some wheat. Can never have enough wheat. You do have some wheat, don't you? You've got a mill. It'd be silly to have a mill without growing wheat. We'll take your chicken eggs. There's your wheat. Thank you. Very nice. Alright, and now we need to go this way. Oh. And I hear battle music. Yep, there's Dragon. I don't have an attack marker for you. Just doing a flyby? Yeah, yep, you just wanted to... Whoa. Ghost. Hello, ghost. I'm gonna follow this ghost. I don't recall ever having previously seen a headless horseman in this game. It's hard to keep up with him.
These vampires are becoming a real...
This is definitely a distraction from what we were doing, but I need to find out what this headless horseman is up to. I've never seen this before. Makes me wish I had the second word for whirlwind sprint. Almost caught up with it. Almost. Hey, I would like to talk to you.
Doom will surely come to any who cross your path.
Hey. Hello. Hi. Where are you going?
Better come with us right now. I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get lost.
I want to rescue the lady who's getting harassed too, but I also don't want to lose the horse. So many things happening on the road tonight. Oh, he's getting away from me. Where are you going? What are you doing? I'm like completely headed in the opposite direction from my intended quest too, but oh my gosh, I have to find out what this guy wants and is doing.
Why is that?
It was this way. Okay, good, I can see him again. How has he gotten so far away from me when I had been so close before? I don't have time to pick flowers. I can't rescue the lady. Where did she go? Where did the ghost go? I mean, I guess I got into a fight here. Maybe this is what the the ghost was leading towards. It is a burrow. It kind of makes sense in its own way. Plenty of poison to pick here. Dwarven Helmet of Destruction. Decent loot, I'll take that. Got a well-guarded coffin, that's something. Yeah. Decent-ish fight. Mostly just because I'm using weak arrows, but decent fight. Oh, did you have to crit the Janessa? That's cool. I appreciate that. Good for you. Oh, this is a master level rock. Oh, okay, let's go little by little then. And we're just gonna feel our way through it. It's gonna be fine. We got 99 lockpicks. Just gonna try each little spot as we go. Little beef. Right. Oh, big deal. So close, so close. Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's okay. Oops, that was a little too far. Huh. What? We can do it. We can do this. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, glass sword. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, that's gonna be my new decorative one in the house. Glass sword beats gloves. Why does my bow look weird? First, let's equip the glass sword for a second. And then we'll go back to the bow. And then it should be back to normal. Alright. It was kind of just glitchy there for a second, but that's okay. Okay, we've got another coffin here. Yeah, I think this is what the horseman was leading to. And that was decent-ish loot inside that master chest. So I think Operation Chase the Ghost Horse was successful. Is there something more? Yeah, there's kind of a defensive pathway up here. Are there any secret entrances towards more stuff? No, I think we got everything. Yeah. Cool symbols on the rocks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what the horse was leading to, so I'm gonna say that was a success. We're gonna go find our way to the shrine again now. Yeah, so we got chased off way over here. We harvested this wheat. Could maybe try approaching from Valfine Towers. That might be slightly closer than the farm. We'll give that a shot. We'll give that a shot. Oh, we've got 7 people watching. That is awesome. I am keeping an eye on the chat in case anybody wants to talk, but no pressure at all. I am so happy to have you here. Thank you very much. Oh, do we have new bandits here? I think we've got new bandits here. You could just be a regular person, but I'm willing to bet you're a bandit. Yup. Excellent. Orcish arrow. Am I using my orcish arrows? Yeah. No, I'm still using my iron. Can someone shoot her with orcish arrows? Yeah. Maybe Janessa did. I gave her orcish ones. Yeah. Yeah, this is much tougher enemies than the first time I was here. That's cool. You doing okay against that one, Janessa? Oh, he's the bandit chief. As formidable as that chief probably is, me shooting Janessa would be worse for her. Excellent job, sweetheart. Alright. There's still somebody alive up there. But I think I can pop over here and loot your corpse first. Oh man. For being a chief, you've got... Oh wait, this is just the outlaw. Where did the chief go? There you are. There we go. 200 gold. Steel armor is not worth picking up. But I'll take... Oh, we got another orcish dagger. Heck yes. Very nice. I've got presents for my girls. Ooh, some healing potions. Well, let's disable the trap first. Moonstone, conjure archer. Ooh, plate armor of major illusion. If I actually used illusion skills, I'd be worth disenchanting, but I don't, so it's going to be good money to sell it for. Heck yes. That's going to be decent progress towards buying my house. You used an axe to cut your bread? That's a little bit of overkill, my dears. Plentiful healing. Most excellent. Most excellent. Hello, enemy, whatever. You got a long name. Enemy, anemone, anonymity. Glad to have you in the chat. Got a healing potion. Bedroll. Oh, we keep going up. Get up in here. Take the arrows. Then go back down. Go back down again. What do we got on the bridge? Orcish arrows. Yeah, you must have shot your own buddy then for me to have found one of your arrows on their corpse. I appreciate the orcish arrows though. Very, very nice. Well, somebody sees me, but I don't see them yet. Oh, hello! What are you doing way over there, buddy? There we go, that's better. It's embarrassing that was missing before. That's better. Oh, better. Alright, that's probably the last of them. Got some apples. I don't know why I grabbed the sacks of flour. They're eating sacks of flour just seems silly.
Decided I preferred clean clothes and fresh meat.
Leave the pickaxe. Anything in the end table? I'll take that gold. Thank you. Let's see if there's anything they're stealing up top. Not here. That dresser's empty. None of those books look worth reading. There we go. Dang. I guess that's worth picking up. Like, barely, but... My rule of thumb, it has to be at least worth 10 gold per pound. Well, I guess that counts. Major Magicka, heck yes! That's an upgrade. Ring of Major Magicka. Very nice. need to sleep. Take your wine. We'll leave the plate. Oh, we got a wardrobe. Nothing in there. Alright. Oh, we got another stair going up. Nah. Oh, hunting bow of frost. That's worth selling. Excellent. Oh, let's go back down. Go loot our buddy's corpse over here. Oh, you did have a little station over here. That's nice. Good for you. Alright, back to the quest. We need to go that way. I think I was following the road. Or intending to follow the road. But heck yeah, we probably got about 2,000 gold worth of loot from this place. That'll be good progress towards buying our house. Buying a better house. Where was the way down? Here it is. Okay. Oh, better. Oh, better. This way. And now that we're not chasing a ghost horse, I can pick my flowers. I still feel bad that I passed a woman who was being harassed by the Red Guards, and I didn't do anything for her because I was chasing the ghost horse. It was a really cool event though, so we got good stuff from it. I just feel bad about leaving the poor defenseless woman uncared for. Okay. We want to go more this way. Does the road cross the river at all? I suppose I could see what this stone over here is. Even if I don't want its blessing, it could be... Ooh, you're a nice looking deer. A wildlife like this place. Oh, hello skeleton. Ritual stone. Hey, Necromancer, are you still alive? Yeah, you are. Ooh. Clever, clever. Props to your intellect. Using the stones for cover. Are you trying to run away? Good use of restoration magic. Props for that. Alright. Ritual stone. What do you do? Oh, were you using your staff? That's cool. Good for you, Janessa. Ugh. Do you want to do something with it? Activate the ritual stone? Ugh. Nope, don't need that. That is strictly necromancy. And kind of lame necromancy at that. Once per day. Oh my gosh. If I wanted to do necromancy, I would just get the spell myself. Dwarven dagger. Cool. I've got a variety of daggers for the girls. Most excellent. Alright, I still want to kind of go... That mountain pass there looks like a nice way forward. Let's get down to the river and cross that here. Yeah, let's take care of these mud crabs right away. There we go. Take your chitin. Lost the other one, but that's... Oh, the other one is still alive. Oh, there you are, buddy. Thank you kindly. Most useful. Let's come over this way. Get butterfly. Butterfly. I saw another butterfly. Now we'll look at that. Oh, hey, here it is. Alright, I'll just pick the flowers. I won't steal the other offerings. Oh, I thought that was somebody coming up behind me. Freedom of religion, bitch. Asians or North. There's Janessa sneaking up behind him. Very good work, girl. Very good work. Hey, get back here. I want to beat your ass. Excellent. Good work, girl. Lorcalin's orders, huh? Take your those are for stealing. That's good. I guess I could take your stamina poison too. How is this? You like that staff, huh? That's good. That is good. Alright, where'd the other guy I killed go? He was somewhere here. Was you closer here? Oh, yeah, here was. There you are. Full elven armor. Still only on par with what I got, though. Ooh, I kind of want to take the soul gem, but I said I wasn't going to take any of the offerings from the altar. Place the throne, the horn. Excellent. Alright, let's read those orders. Yes, Lorcalin's orders. Agent Lorcalin. In recent weeks, 2 prisoners have confessed to worshipping at a Talos shrine in the hills above White River Gorge. This cult must not be allowed to grow any further. Find the shrine, hunt down any heretics you find there, take no prisoners. Ellenwyn. Well, too bad for you. Let's go back to Elsif. It is a bit early for that. Let's let her have some sleeps.
It's a fine day with you around.
Alright, I put the
Falk
horn where
said
you
I
wanted.
could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to
yeah.
Falk when you have the funds. And thank you.
Alright, I probably do need to sell some stuff, so.
Be well. Pray for solitude and... Steward Falk, I have a task for you. I want to begin stockpiling food and water in the event we come under siege. And I would like you to oversee this work personally.
A wise course of action, my Jarl. However, we have little food or water to spare.
General Tullius will never allow that. He's ordered all surplus food to be given over for the war effort.
General Tullius does not run this city, Thane Eriker. Or have you forgotten your oaths of fealty?
My apologies, Jarl Elisif. I was thinking only of the importance of the war effort.
There's no need for an apology, and you're right about the war. Perhaps this is a matter best discussed with the General in person.
I will make the arrangements, my Jarl.
Very nice.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Okay, I think it costs 10,000 gold to buy the house, and that doesn't even include adding rooms for the kids. So I think, like, bare minimum, I need, like, 1,100 gold.
Please, someone do something!
Why are they hurting each other?
Where's the fight? Where's the fight? Is it more dragons? Is it more it can't be vampires. It's the middle of the day.
Papa says I won't see Rob, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
We got a courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Don't get too far ahead.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
Ooh,
Looks like that's it.
mysterious
Got
letter.
to go.
Let's see what it is. From a friend. Mysterious note? No, that's from the Dark Brotherhood. We've already dealt with that. Oh, letter from a friend. No, that's selected the wrong one. There we go. Evelyn, you caused quite a stir in Whiterun when you demonstrated the power of your Thum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Autumn Watch Tower. I understand that it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Oh, that must have come from me using my shout to catch the...
Staying safe, I hope.
The horse ghost. I think he was a headless horseman. But he definitely was a ghost. Oh. Maybe it was a vampire. What were you doing attacking in the middle of the day? That makes no sense. You don't do very well in the daylight. That feels like a glitch.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Not right now, kids. Alright, so let's put on the mask of Clavica's vial before I do my bartering. I always forget that step. There we go.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Only when I'm wearing the mask, my dude. Actually, I have pretty decent persuasion without it even, but still.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
I want to do some bartering,
Looking
honey.
to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Alright. I don't know why I feel like looking through your stuff. Yeah, I'm at 4,000 gold. I really don't want to be doing any shopping right now. Sell that. I really want to use that decoratively. And I want to give those to the kids. The Dwarven Dagger is technically better, but have 2 orcish ones. So that's like even presence. Yeah, we'll sell that, sell that. I need to keep that. Oh, no. We're down to your last 314. Okay, well, you can have that, and that. Yes. Alright. Hopefully,
Return anytime
the
you need
Fletcher can buy the other items.
Hello. True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah, it is best that you don't know what I'm up to. I did already sell my extra... Oh wait, can I sell my iron arrows from more to you? They're still only worth 1 gold. 1 gold is better than 0 gold, but anything under miscellaneous? Nope. Do I want to sell some of these iron arrows? I could sell all of the iron arrows, really. They don't actually do that much damage. And I do want the gold. So, oh, nope. Alright, let's sell exactly as much as you can afford. That's a good balance over selling all of them anyway. Yeah, I still have 33 left. That's pretty good. Thank you, sir.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Oh, quite likely. Alright, let's jump down. I thought I could jump over there. There we go. And I'll go to bits and pieces. I'm sure I've got miscellaneous stuff I can sell here. Hey, babe.
Good afternoon. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What does it matter, baby? Did you want to say hi? Did you want to say hi? Yeah, you're my good baby. You're my good girl. You can sit on my lap, that's okay. Or on the desk. As long as you're not sitting on my hand. Alright, anything weapons I couldn't sell before? Ah, the Staff of Courage. There we go. Apparel? Yes, you're my good baby. So that one. Ooh, nope. We used almost all your gold too. Alright, well, we'll sell you the Thalmor boots and stuff. That's okay. Maybe... Do you have any books? No, not really. Do I have a miscellaneous? Yeah, I can sell you 2 garnets, and that uses up the last of your gold, essentially.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Oh, of course, my dear. Okay. You
Divines bless you.
are an absolute bitch, but I want to sell my last bit of jewelry there.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Spare some gold for a veteran? Can
Fine.
you spare a septum?
I'll give you a gold piece. It's fine. I'm annoyed
Divines
that
bless
you're in
your
my way,
kind
though.
heart. It's best you leave me be.
Yeah, well, I would like to get through, please. Here we go.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Oh,
But you can just
what
call me
delight.
Yeah, I really don't
Bridges,
care. Go
gowns,
away.
Clothes for any occasion, really.
Alright, apparel. 1 necklace. I used up about half your gold anyway. Yes, I am keeping my amulet of Mara. I still intend to get married at some point.
Finally. Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least...
Alright, so I'm up to 7,000 gold. Can I get another 3,000 from selling my potions? What do I have for potions? I've got quite a variety. Let's see what we can do. Alright. Let's get in. Oh, not the winking skeever. Ooh, actually.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Welcome to the winking skeever, friend.
Ooh, actually, you got any work for me?
Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Alright, that'll give us some gold for
Let's
sure.
sate that appetite, hmm?
Yes. I do kind of want to buy treats for the kids, but you only have 1 honey nut treat. Now, if you had 2 of something, then I'd get it, but let's just sell you my wine. Although maybe selling you my little bits of things might actually do me better at this point than... You know, I need the gold. I need the gold. So let's just sell you all my food, except for the apples. Well, I do have an apple pie I was going to give to kids. So if I bought your honey nut treat, I could give one kid the honey nut treat and the other one the apple pie. Alright, we'll do that. I'll buy that back from you. That wasn't a whole lot of gold, but it'll do.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
Sure thing, my dude.
Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist.
Alright, back to potions.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I'm gonna mix some stuff up and then I'm gonna sell them to you. Alright. Alright. Do you have something for restore health at all? Yes. So add the blister wart. And then I can get... Oh no, that's fine. I'll still use it. That's not the greatest, but I'll take it. Generate health. Restore magicka. We can have this. There we go. Resist harvest. Okay. For magicka. Okay. I'll take it. Alright. Ingredients. What can I mix and match? What can I mix with vampire? Vampire dust and nightshade sounds promising. Nope. Alright. It was worth a shot. There you go. Stamina potion. You would think that chicken egg and salt would give you restore stamina, but c'est la vie. Okay. Yep. We've made everything we can. It'll have to do. Hello, Angeline.
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
Yeah, what do you got for sale?
So you're an alchemist then?
Normally I would go through and buy all your health potions, but I am on a mission. What do I have in for food? Oh no, just treats for the kids. Good. Alright. I don't... You know, I think I can get away with selling that. And most of my potions have fortify health. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of these damage healths. That one's 23. Oh. Yeah, we'll keep those. Maybe we'll sell that. Sell the weaker one. Oh, nope. She only has 71 gold left. What could I sell? Wait. Probably have... Restore stamina. Yeah. There we go. Very nice. Ooh, a virulent paralysis poison. I didn't notice that one. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
You are awesome. Dovibit, do you have anything on you? Yeah, I'll let you keep that. Yeah. So you can take these things back. Most of this is magic-related stuff from the alchemist hut. Ooh, actually the alchemist field lab has a ton of stuff, actually. So, let's actually go... Interesting. Okay, where is the College of Winterhold? There's Dawnstar. Northwall. There we go, the College of Winterhold. Most of this enchanted stuff should sell decently there. And there's actually... summon from a field lab. Because there is more stuff in here that I can snag for stilling. Like, there is a decent amount of valuable loot inside this place. So yeah, let's actually take everything from that knapsack. And everything from the wardrobe. Kind of want to leave those mostly for flavor. Tankard has no value. And I want to leave my bookshelf full. Okay. Oh wait, the apothecary's satchel. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Excellent. Most of it is stuff I haven't used before at all, though. So let's see what I can learn. I was worried for a second. Alright, fortify carry away. We'll grab that. Resist frost. We can do some more. That's cool. Excellent. That was a few more potions we can make it sell. Progress. Alright, yeah, the college itself is in here. Is this the people that I can sell stuff to? Are they on this side or the other side? Yeah, that seems likely. Everybody's sleeping. Let's wait for them to wake up. Don't want to be rude. it is easier to find them while they're sleeping. There we go. Hello.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The
Well, I
summoning
won't
of
do it
undead is
in the
even less
college, but I
advisable
won't do it
outside the
in
college.
town either. Alright. We'll
So
do
you wish to
training
master
for me
the
later.
arcane arts?
That would be useful, but here, you probably have a lot of really useful stuff, and I'd really like that, but right now I need money. And you don't really have it. Okay. Yeah, you can buy that. And one of those, and that's all I can get from you. Okay. I need to acquire every gold piece in Skyrim, apparently. Hello, Feralda.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement. Take a look.
Alright, can you buy more of my stuff, please? 227, you can buy that. Now I can get rid of that. 4 gold. Anything? Oh, these aren't worth anything? It's kind of a shame. Well, I can sell that. That's something. Alright.
Until next time.
Yep. Was that everybody? I think this is Tolfdir's room. And if there's anyone upstairs I can sell to. Pardon me, over a bit.
Don't get too far ahead.
Hey, Colette, here we go.
Restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you?
It's the one I use most. Of course it's valid.
Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
No, I heal Janessa more often than I summon
Spells
action
and
arcs.
incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Alright, I'll sell you that. Ooh, I can't afford those, but those are cool. You almost never play with that toy, but in the middle of the stream. Sorry about that. Did I grab any? Nope. Miscellaneous? Oh yeah, you can take this empty lesser one. That's something. And this common one. That takes just about all your
Until
gold.
next time.
Alright. Is there anybody else I can sell to? Hello!
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Ah. Getting enchanting training would be useful. But not right now. Nope, I already talked to you. I think that's everybody here, okay. Alright. Oh, and Tolfdir is at Sarthal, because I haven't done that quest yet. that's basically everybody here. Oh wait, there's one of the students that also has a bit of a store. Ooh. No, I'd have to steal it. Oh, does Maribel
Please
have
don't
any?
bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
No problem at all, ma'am. Maybe he's upstairs. As long as I'm at the college, would any of you like me to make a stop by the library and read any of the more interesting sounding books for you? Let me know in the chat if you'd like that. If not, I'll do that when I actually focus on the here. You.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something
you're
not
my
officially
dude.
supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it?
I got it. I respect you. Yeah.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
I understand. You know how to get things.
All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters.
Isn't this your quarters? Okay. Now
There
you
are
proceed.
some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of them, of course.
Can I shop with you yet?
All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters.
This is your quarters.
If you ever need something, especially, I hope you've got some coin.
Well, actually, I want your coin, but what do you
Let's
have?
just take a look then.
500. Okay, that's not a lot, but you are willing to buy just about anything from me. Do I have anything different there? Keeping that. Oh yeah, you will buy my weird food stuff. That's something. Keeping that. I kind of actually want to keep this one. Under apparel. Just want to sell these Telvanni shoes. Oh, that's not as a great price as someone else was offering, but I will take it. You won't give me anything for those. Potions. Is there anything I can sell you that'll give me that last 15 gold you have? Yes. Perfect. I'll take that. And I have just about a perfect amount of gold there. Thank you. Very nice. Alright, where was the stairs down? Here we go. Excellent. It's enough to buy the house. I don't think it's enough to get the kids their bedroom, though. I think I need another 500 gold for that. But I've got the 10 grand for the house, and that's pretty good. So, let's kill that bandit leader. That'll give me the rest of the gold, I would assume. Let's start Wolf Skull Cave. It's probably the best place to get there. Solitude looks closer, but there's really not a good way to get around the mountain there. Probably a dragon. Sounds like a dragon. Let's grab these steel arrows. Hello, dragon! I probably could have gotten one more shot off at you, but I don't know who this other dude is, but I don't think I want you killing them. That's right. You come back to me. Tallscar the Wanderer. Hold your own there, buddy. Don't get killed. I would like to have a chat with you when this is done. And please don't walk into my arrows. Hey, buddy.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
What are you doing out here?
The best tales are those of adventure. Who could truly write such a tale without first experiencing such?
Ah, well, it sounds like you had a good time here. Have a good day. Excellent. Well, that dragon bone will be worth some decent money. That's good. Actually, the dragon bones by themselves probably are enough to get the kids their bedroom. But I came out here to kill some bandits, so I'm going to kill some bandits. And I've got plenty of flowers to pick along the way. Still, that guy held his own pretty well for being a bard. I was impressed with that. Good on him. Alright, I need to go more this way. But I'm going to assume that there will be a fork in the road that goes the way I want. Oh. What do we have? Oh, we got an ice wraith, I see. Hard to hit little buggers, but... There we go. thought he had died there. Hello? Where's your corpse? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, 'cause I need to go kinda over there. Do you want to go off-roading? I'm gonna just climb down the mountain. Maybe we'll just climb down. Well... this isn't a very good way to go down the mountain. I'm going to assume that this will loop back around. Yeah, we're starting to get it here. No wolf. Oh, I got rock joint. Alright, summon the house. Up we go. Oh, I've got the wrong helmet on again, too. Peril! Put my hood back on. Cool feet. That's better. Touch the magic pillar. Yeah. Love this place. Give you guys the view out over the water. That road we came down. Rest in a mountain. The other side of the mountain. Yeah. Yeah. Back down. Yeah, the road curved back around. Excellent. And when you take the road the long way round, you get more flowers. More flowers means more potions. Keeps you alive.
I am waiting for a good death. If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
Certainly you're still a strong,
Indeed,
capable warrior.
One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
Well, I can try.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
I will give you a shot.
We shall see.
Alright, let's get an actual weapon out. Thank you. Well, let's charge our weapon. Could use some more soul gems that actually have a charge on them. Got potion going. Alright, I've got regeneration potions on here, don't I? There we go. Regenerate health. Let's use just minor healing for now. And grab one of my fortifiers. Try not to hit Janessa.
It's nothing.
There. I hope you considered that a worthy death. You poor dude. Thank you. Ooh. Good job taking on that saber cat. Saber cats are tough. Alright, well, we got down the mountain. We need to go this way. Let's kind of follow the coastline for here, I think. Hey, buddy. We're close to it. Do I need to go up that way some more? Where does it show on the map? No, it's right on the coastline, it looks like. I think it's just kind of around the bend. Yeah, here we go. I don't see them yet, but we got to the right spot. Nobody out here guarding your boats, huh? Well, maybe there's nothing in your boat, so let's just check this one out. This one's a bit fancier than the others. Seems like it's maybe what the place is named after. Here. Do you have like a hull that's sunken at all? Nope. This is just nicely embedded into the rocks. Alright. Pick some grass. And in we go. Aha. Here you are. How did I miss that? There we go. Wow. Pretty good for only using steel arrows. take that arrow back. I guess it technically fits the rule. Alright. Ooh, a couple bear pelts. Very nice. Nope, those are both empty. Alright. What do we got here? Good job having full bottles of water. I appreciate the apparent moderation that you have been partaking in. Oh, where'd the other body go? Oh, there you are. Whew. I would have been so sad if I didn't get to get your stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll take the venison. Alright. See anybody from here? Is that a person? Or just a torch? I think that's just a torch. I want to go up there first? Or that way first? That way seems like the main way forward, so let's check out the upper path first. Got onion cheese, some porker meat, got some invisible porker meat. Hey, buddy. You really clung to that last hit point there. Most excellent. Yeah, alright. Nobody noticed that. That's cool. What's all this over here? Alright, that's kind of just a dock. Oh, I think there's something here that we can grab. Heck yeah. Why is there a staircase going down? Do you have anything hidden in the water? No? Okay. It's just to make sure you have a way to get back up. Maybe you guys like to swim. Ooh, a whole bunch more walls. Excellent. Very, very excellent. Yeah, so this connects up with the other way I had considered. And I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna go back over here and make sure I looted absolutely everything. I've got a house to buy. It's rather expensive. I want to make sure that I can deck it out as much as possible right away. Anything hidden in the water over here?
As we walk through stone passages, we delve into the very bones of the earth.
I like you, Janessa. I can't get past you at the moment, though. Would you mind coming down a bit further? There we go. We got there. Well, we got some more cheese and another bear pelt. Oh no! I've got too much. Dove a bit, my loyal pack rabbit. I need to carry some stuff for me. Alright, what do we got for weapons? I'll give you that. Let's keep that other stuff. I really should have sold the strange amulet when I had a chance. Oh, I've got dragon bones on me. That's why I'm over encumbered. That would do it. Alright, now I've got plenty of space in my inventory. Thank you, sweetheart. Yes. Alright, that's the upper path that I had looked at. Already checked out those barrels. Cool. Let's go a little bit faster. Oh, I missed a couple bear pelts. All of these pelts I can turn into leather and then smith them into my Dark Huntress gauntlets. And they will sell for good monies. There seems to be a slight delay on the damage from this, which is fun in a way. Let's get a splody for you. Whee! Arr. Here, we can loot this guy first. Here's your gold, another armor, boots, bracers. That will leave the place. I'm gonna take that bowl though. Bread. Guys. Oh, we found a sweet roll! Heck yes! The kids are gonna be so happy. There, that was both of them. Anybody over here? Doesn't seem like it. Which I think those hide boots might not have been worth grabbing, but whatever. Yeah, let's check out this little platform first and then go forward. Coin purse! Barrel. Close. Very nice. Okay. Also, there's a nice big bandit cave. Nice. That is a fancy setup there. I appreciate the craftsmanship. Right, let's head up this way and get that body first. What else you got here? You can take your arrows, leave that bow. Oh, this goes all the way around to the inside of there. That is nice. Cool. Funny how you ran right past me. Oh, Janessa, you doing okay?
God damn you!
Did you just stagger you? Or are you like properly hurt at all? Did you? Okay, no, she's... I just couldn't see me at all. Oh, shoot. Alright, you hurt my girl. She needs some attention. Alright, I will level up real fast. Alright, I'm still gonna put health in for myself. Someday I will be able to put points into magic, but today, it's not that day. I don't usually use daggers. I don't usually sprint, though, either. So leave both of those alone for now. Yeah, I can put one into archery. Yes. Thank you. Alright, Janessa.
I hope you're not expecting a thank you.
Just hang out for a moment. You got down to like your last hit point there, and I was very worried. I appreciate that other enemies stop attacking you under those circumstances, but, don't die, dear. I really like you.
Hide from me.
Oh, there you are. Hello. Missed. Oh, there's another one of you down there. Oh, hit the wall. There we go. Excellent. Hey, buddy. We got you. Kind of a little room area back here. Ooh. None of these weapons are worth picking up. Do you have... Take that. I'll just take the book. I don't think it's necessarily worth reading. That doesn't have a blue box. Of course, their smithy thing setup has everything except what I need to prepare the leather. We got all of these hides, and they've got almost a full smithy setup. Except for the one item I actually need to actually use it proper. Go figure, right? Rogger's Journal. On the 8th of Evening Star in the 4th Era, 200, Jari Ra is up to something big. He wouldn't tell me exactly. All he said was, "It will be just like the good old days, before the cave-in sealed your boats in there. We can't send our ships out of here anymore." What's he hinting at? He wants to know what loot we have saved up. I don't care what he says. I'm not telling him anything about my stash. It stays down there where it's safe. I can't imagine he'd ever jump into this murky water, let alone swim down to the sunken boat. It's on. Jari Ra and his sister Deja have something cooked up. All they need is a scapegoat. I wonder where they'll find someone dumb enough to do what they say. There's bound to be someone out there who will. They were trying to recruit us in town earlier. I didn't even have a conversation with them. Take the bowl, take the wine. So much actually undrank wine in this place. Yeah, we'll read Galerion the Mystic by Asgrim Kolskrag. Oops. Try it again. Everything I have ever loved, I have lost, Baronzaya thought despondently, looking at the mounted knights behind and ahead, her tirewomen near her in a carriage. Yet I have gained a measure of wealth and power and the promise of more to come. Dearly have I bought it. Now I do understand better Tiber Symptom's love of it. If he has often paid such prices, for surely worth is measured by the price we pay. By her wish, she rode on a shiny roan mare, clad as a warrior in resplendent chainmail of dark elven mate. As the days slowly slipped by and her train rode the winding road eastward into the setting sun, around her gradually rose the steep-sided mountain slopes of Morrowind. The air was thin and a chill late autumn wind blew constantly, but it was also rich with the sweet, spicy smell of the late blooming black rose, which was native to Morrowind and grew in every shadowy nook and crevice of its highlands. finding nourishment even in the stoniest banks and ridges. In small villages and towns, ragged, dark elven folk gathered along the road to cry her name or simply gape. Most of her knightly escort were Redguards, with a few high elves, Nords, and Bretons. As they wove their way into the heart of Morrowind, they grew increasingly uncomfortable and clung together in protective clusters. Even the elven knights seemed wary, but Berenziah felt at home at last. She felt the welcome extended to her by the land, her land. Symmachus met her at the Mournhold border with an escort of knights, about half of whom were dark elven. In imperial battle dress, she noted. There was a grand parade of entry into the city and speeches of welcome from stately dignitaries. "I've had the Queen's suite refurbished for you," the general told her later when they reached the palace. "But you may change anything not to your taste, of course." He went on about the details of the coronation, which was to be held in a week. He was his old commanding self, but she sensed something else as well. He was eager for her approval of the arrangements, was in fact fishing for it. That was new. He had never required her commendation before. He asked her nothing about her stay in the imperial city or of her affair with Tiber Septim, although Berenziah was certain Darillion had told him, or earlier written him, everything in detail. The ceremony itself, like so much else, was a mixture of old and new, parts of it from the ancient dark elven tradition of Mournhold, the others dictated by imperial decree. She was sworn to the service of the Empire and Tiber Septim as well as the land of Mournhold and its people. She accepted oaths of fealty and allegiance from the people, the nobility, and the council. This last was composed of a blend of imperial emissaries, advisors they were called, and native representatives of the Mournhold people, who were mostly elders, in accordance with elven custom. Berenziah later found that much of her time was occupied in attempting to reconcile these two factions and their cronies. The elders were expected to do most of the conciliating in light of reforms introduced by the Empire pertaining to land ownership and surface farming. But most of these went clean against dark elven observances. Tiber Septim, in the name of the one, had ordained a new tradition, and apparently even the gods and goddesses themselves were expected to obey. The new queen threw herself into her work and her studies. She was through with love and men for a long, long time, if not forever. There were other pleasures, she discovered, as Symmachus had promised her long ago, those of the mind and those of power. She developed, surprisingly, for she had always rebelled against her tutors at the imperial city, a deep love for the dark elven history and mythology, a hunger to know more fully the people from whom she had sprung. She was gratified to learn that they had been proud warriors and skilled craftsmen and cunning mages since time immemorial. Tiber Septim lived for another half-century, during which she saw him on several occasions, as she was bidden to the imperial city on one reason of state or another. He greeted her with warmth during these visits, and they often held long talks together about events in the Empire when opportunity would permit. He seemed to have quite forgotten that there had ever been anything between them more than an easy friendship and a profound political alliance. He changed little as the years passed. Rumor had it that his mages had developed spells to extend his vitality, and that even the One had granted him immortality. Then one day a messenger came with him that Tiber Septim was dead, and his grandson Pelagius was now emperor in his place. They had heard the news in private, she and Symmachus. The sometime imperial general and now her trusted prime minister took it stoically, as he took most everything. Somehow it doesn't seem possible, Baronziah said. I told you it is the way of humans. They are a short-lived people. It doesn't really matter. His power lives on. And his son now wields it. You called him your friend once. Do you feel nothing? No grief? He shrugged. There was a time when you called him somewhat more. What do you feel, Baronziah? They had long ago ceased to address each other in private by their formal titles. Emptiness, loneliness, she said. Then she too shrugged. But that's not new. I know, he said softly, taking her hand. Baronziah. He turned her face up and kissed her. The act filled her with astonishment. She couldn't remember his ever touching her before. She'd never thought of him in that way, and yet, undeniably, an old familiar warmth spread through her. She'd forgotten how good it felt, that warmth. Not the scorching heat she'd felt with Tiber Septim, but the comforting, robust ardor that she somehow associated with the straw. Straw, poor straw. She hadn't thought of him in so long. He'd be middle-aged now if he were still alive. Probably with a dozen children, she thought affectionately, and a hearty wife who hopefully could talk for two. Marry me, Baronziah, Symmachus was saying. He seemed to have picked up her thoughts on marriage, children, wives. I've worked and toiled and waited long enough, haven't I? Marriage, a peasant with peasant dreams. The thought appeared in her mind, clear and unbidden. Hadn't she used those very same words to describe straw so very long ago? And yet, why not? If not Symmachus, who else? Many of the great noble families of Morrowind had been wiped out in Tiber Septim's great war of unification. Before the treaty, dark elven rule had been restored. It was true, but not the true nobility. Most of them were upstarts, like Symmachus, and not even half as good or deserving as he was. He had fought to keep Mournhold whole and hale, when their so-called counselors would have picked at its bones, sucked them dry as Ebonheart had been sucked dry. He fought for Mournhold, fought for her, while she and the kingdom grew and thrived. She felt a sudden rush of gratitude, and, undeniably, affection. He was steady and reliable, and he'd served her well, and loved her well. Why not, she said, smiling, and took his hand and kissed him. The union was a good one, in its political as well as personal aspects. While Tiber Septim's grandson, the Emperor Pelagius I, viewed her with a jaundiced eye, his trust in his father's old friend was absolute. Symmachus, however, was still viewed with suspicion by Morrowind's stiff-necked folk, chary at his peasant ancestry and his close ties to the Emperor. But the queen was quite unshakably popular. The Lady Berenzia's one of our own, it was whispered, held captive as we. Berenzia felt content. There was work and there was pleasure. What more could one ask of life? The years passed swiftly, with crises to be dealt with, and storms and famines and failures to be weathered, and plots to be foiled, and conspirators to be executed. Mournhold prospered steadily. Her people were secure and fed, her mines and farms productive. All was well, save that the royal marriage had produced no children, no heirs. Elven children are slow to come and most demanding of their welcome, and noble children more so than others. Thus many decades had come to pass before they grew concerned. The fault lies with me, Symmachus. I am damaged goods, Berenzia said bitterly. If you want to take another. I want no other, Symmachus said gently. Nor do I know for certain that the fault is yours. Perhaps it is mine, whichever. We will seek a cure. If there is damage, surely it may be repaired. How so, when we dare not entrust anyone with the true story? Healers' oaths do not always hold. It won't matter if we change the time and circumstances a bit. Whatever we say or fail to say, Jafar the storyteller never rests. The gods' inventive mind and quick tongue are ever busy spreading gossip and rumor. Priests and healers and mages came and went, but all their prayers and potions and philters produced not even a promise of bloom, let alone a single fruit. Eventually they thrust it from their minds and left it in the gods' hands. They were yet young, as elves went, with centuries ahead of them. There was time. With elves, there was always time. Berenzia sat at dinner in the great hall, pushing food about on a plate, feeling bored and restless. Symmachus was away, having been summoned to the imperial city by Tiber Septim's great-great-grandson, Uriel Septim. Or was it his great-great-great-grandson? She'd lost count, she realized. Their faces seemed to blur one into the next. Perhaps she should have gone with him, but there'd been the delegation from Tyr on a tiresome matter that nevertheless required delicate handling. A bard was singing in an alcove off the hall, but Berenzia wasn't listening. Lately all the songs seemed the same to her, whether new or old. Then a turn of phrase caught her attention. He was singing of freedom, of adventure, of freeing Morrowind from its chains. How dare he? Berenzia sat up straight and turned to glare at him. Worse, she realized he was singing of some ancient and now immaterial war with the Skyrim Nords, praising the heroism of Kings Edward and Morlin and their brave companions. The tale was old enough, certainly, yet the song was new, and its meaning Berenzia couldn't be sure. A bold fellow, this bard, but with a strong, passionate voice and a good ear for music. Rather handsome, too, in a raffish sort of way. He didn't look to be well off exactly, nor was he all that young. Certainly he couldn't be under a century of age. Why hadn't she heard him before, or at least heard of him? Who is he? She inquired of a lady-in-waiting. The woman shrugged and said, Calls himself the Nightingale, my lady. No one seems to know anything about him. Bid him speak with me when he has done. The man called the Nightingale came to her, thanked her for the honor of the Queen's audience, and the fat purse she handed him. His manner wasn't bold at all, she decided, rather quiet and unassuming. He was quick enough with gossip about others, but she learned nothing about him. He turned all questions away with a joking repartee, or a ribald tale. But these were recounted so charmingly it was impossible to take offense. My true name, my lady? I am no one. No, my parents named me No Wayne. Or was it Nobody? What matters it? It matters not. How may parents give name to that which they know not? Ah, I believe it was the name Know Not. I have been the nightingale for so long, I do not remember. Since, last month at the very least? Or was it last week? All my memory goes into song and tale, you see, my lady. I have left none for myself. I'm really quite dull. Where was I born? Why, nowhere. I plan to settle in Dunronum when I get there, but I am in no hurry. I see. And will you then marry a Tollisher? Very perceptive of you, my lady. Perhaps. Although I find Englist quite charming too, at whiles. Ah, you are fickle then. Like the wind, my lady. I blow hither and yon, hot and cold, as chance suits. Chance is my suit, naught else wears well on me. Varanziah smiled. Stay with us a while then, if you will, my lord Heretic. As you wish, my lady, bright. After that brief exchange, Varanziah found her interest in life somewhat rekindled. All that had seemed stale became fresh and new again. She greeted each day with zest, looking forward to conversation with the nightingale and the gift of his song. Unlike other bards, he never sang her praises, nor other women's, but only of high adventure and bold deeds. When she asked him about this, he said, What greater praise of your beauty could you ask, my lady, than that which your own mirror gives you? And if words you would have, you have those of those greater than my callow self. How should I vie with them, I who was born but a week gone by? For once they were speaking. Privately, the queen, unable to sleep, had summoned him to her chamber, that his music might soothe her. You are lazy and a coward, Sarah, else I hold no charm for you. Milady, to praise you I must know you. I can never know you. You are wrapped in enigma, in clouds of enchantment. Nay, not so. Your words are what weave enchantment. Your words, and your eyes, and your body. Know me if you will. Know me if you dare. He came to her then. They lay close, they kissed, they embraced. Not even Baranziah truly knows Baranziah, he whispered softly. So how may I, my lady? You seek and know it not, nor yet for what? What would you have that you have not? Passion, she answered back, passion and children born of it. And what for your children what? What birthright might be theirs? Freedom, she said, the freedom to be what they would be. Tell me, you who seem wisest to these eyes and ears, and the soul that knits them, where may I find these things? One lies beside you, the other beneath you. What would you dare stretch out your hand that you might take what could be yours and your children's? Symmachus. In my person lies the answer to part of what you seek. the other lies hidden below us in these very kingdoms' minds. That which will grant us the power to fulfill and achieve our dreams. That which Edward and Morillion between them used to free High Rock and their spirits from the hateful domination of the Nords. If it be properly used, my lady, none may stand against it, not even the power the Emperor controls. Freedom, you say? Varanzaya, freedom it gives from the chains that bind you. Think on it, my lady. He kissed her again, softly, and withdrew. "You're not leaving," she cried out. Her body yearned for him. "For now," he said, "pleasures of the flesh are nothing beside what we might have together. I would have you think on what I have just said." "We don't need to think. What must we do?" "I don't need to think. What must we do?" "What preparations must be made?" "Why, none. The mines may not be entered freely, it is true, but with the Queen at my side, who will stand athwart? Once below, I can guide you to where this thing lies, and lift it from its resting place." Then the memory of her endless memories slid into place. "The horn of summoning," she whispered in awe. "Is it true? Could it be? How do you know?" "I've read that it's buried beneath the measureless caves of Daggerfall." "Nay, long have I studied this matter. Ere his death, King Edward gave the horn for safe keeping into the hand of his old friend King Merlin. He, in turn, secreted it here in Mournhold under the guardianship of the god Ethan, whose birthplace and bailiwick this is. Now you know what it has cost me many a year and many a weary mile to discover. But the god, what of Ethan? Trust me, my lady heart, all will be well." Laughing softly, he blew her a last kiss and was gone. On the morrow they passed the guards at the great portals that led into the mines, and further below. Under pretense of her customary tour of inspection, Varanzaya, unattended but for the nightingale, ventured into the cavern after subterranean cavern. Eventually they reached what looked like a forgotten sealed doorway, and upon entering found that it led to an ancient part of the workings, long abandoned. The going was treacherous, for some of the old shafts had collapsed, and they had to clear a passage through the rubble or find a way around the more impassable piles. Vicious rats and huge spiders scurried here and there, sometimes even attacking them, but they proved no match for Baranzaya's firebolt spells or the nightingale's quick dagger. "We've been gone too long," Baranzaya said at length. "They'll be looking for us. What will I tell them?" "Whatever you please," the nightingale laughed. "You are the queen, aren't you? The Lord Samachus. That peasant obeys whoever holds power. Always has, always will. We shall hold the power, my lady love." His lips were sweetest wine, his touch both fire and ice. "Now," she said, "take me now. I'm ready." Her body seemed to hum, every nerve and muscle taut. "Not yet, not here, not like this." He waved around, indicating the aged dusty degree and grim walls of rock. "Just a little while longer." Reluctantly, Baranzaya nodded her assent. They resumed walking. "Here," he said at last, pausing before a blank barrier, "here it lies." He scratched a rune into the dust. his other hand weaving a spell as he did so. The wall dissolved. It revealed an entrance to some ancient shrine. In the midst stood a statue of a god, hammer in hand, poised above an adamantium anvil. "By my blood, Ethan," the nightingale cried, "I bid thee waken. Marillion's heir of Ebenheart am I, last of the royal line, seer of thy blood, at Marwyn's last need, with all of elvendom in dread peril of themselves and souls. Release to me that guerdon which thou guard'st. Now I do bid thee strike." At his final words, the statue glowed and quickened. The blank stone eyes shone a bright red. The massive head nodded. The hammer smote the anvil, and it split asunder with a thunderous crash, the stone god itself crumbling. Berenziah clapped her hands over her ears and crouched down, shaking terribly and moaning out loud. The nightingale strode forward boldly and clasped that thing that lay among the ruins with a roar of ecstasy. He lifted it high. "Someone's coming," Berenziah cried in alarm, then noticed for the first time what it was he was holding aloft. "Wait, that's not the horn, it's a staff." "Indeed, my lady, you see truly at last." The nightingale laughed out loud. "I am sorry, my lady sweet, but I must leave you now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day. Until then, Symmachus," he said to the mail-clad figure who had appeared behind them, "she is all yours. You may claim her back." "No!" Berenziah screamed. She sprang up and ran toward him, but he was gone, winked out of existence, just as Symmachus, claymore drawn, reached him. His blade cleaved a single stroke through empty air. Then he stood still, as if taking the stone god's place. Berenziah said nothing, heard nothing, saw nothing, felt nothing. Symmachus told the half-dozen or so elves who had accompanied them that the nightingale and the Queen Berenziah had lost their way and had been set upon by giant spiders, that the nightingale had lost his footing and fallen into a deep crevice which closed over him, that his body could not be recovered, that the queen had been badly shaken by the encounter and deeply mourned the loss of her friend, who had fallen in her defense. Such was Symmachus's presence and power of command that the slack-jawed knights, none of whom caught more than a glimpse of what happened, were convinced that it was all exactly as he said. The queen was escorted back to the palace and taken to her chamber, whereupon she dismissed her servants in waiting. She sat still before her mirror for a long time, stunned, too distraught even to weep. Symmachus stood watching over her. "Do you have any idea at all what you have just done?" he said finally, flatly, coldly. "You should have told me," Berenziah whispered. "The Staff of Chaos. I never dreamed it lay here." He said, a mewling escaped her lips, and she doubled over in despair. "Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What happens now? What is to become of me, of us?" "Did you love him?" Yes. Oh, my Symmachus. The gods have mercy on me, but I did love him. Did. But now, I don't know. I'm not sure. Symmachus's hard-lined face softened slightly, and his eyes glittered with new light, and he sighed. That's something, then. You will become a mother yet if it's within my power. As for the rest, Baronzaya, my dearest Baronzaya, I expect you have loosed a storm upon the land. It'll be a while yet in the brewing, but when it comes, we'll weather it together, as we always have. He came over to her then, and stripped her of her clothing, and carried her to the bed. Out of grief and longing, her enfeebled body responded to his brawny one, as it never had before, pouring forth all that the nightingale had wakened to life in her, and in so doing calming the restless ghosts of all he had destroyed. She was empty and emptied, and then she was filled, for a child was planted and grew within her. As her son flourished in her womb, so did her feeling toward the patient, faithful, devoted Symmachus, which had been rooted in long friendship and unbroken affection, and which now at last ripened into the fullness of true love. 8 years later they were again blessed, this time with a daughter. Directly after the nightingale's theft of the Staff of Chaos, Symmachus had sent urgent secret communiques to Uriel's septum. He had not gone himself as he would normally have, choosing instead to stay with Baronzaya during her fertile period to father a son upon her. For this and for the theft, he suffered Uriel's septum's temporary disfavor and unjust suspicion. Spies were sent in search of the thief, but the nightingale seemed to have vanished whence he had come, wherever that was. Dark elf in part, perhaps, said Baronzaya, but part human too, I think, in disguise. Else I would not have come so quickly to fertility. Part dark elf for sure, and part of an ancient Rathim lineage at that, or else he would not have been able to free the staff, Symmachus reasoned. He turned to peer at her fixedly. I don't think he would have lain with you. As an elf he did not dare, for then he would not have been able to part from you. He smiled, and then he turned serious once more. Aye, he knew the staff lay there, not the horn, and that he must teleport it to safely. The staff is not a weapon that would have seen him clear, unlike the horn. Praise the gods at least that he does not have that. It seems all was as he expected. But how did he know? I placed the staff there myself, with the aid of the ragtail end of the Rathim clan, who now sits in Castle Ebenhart as a reward. Tiber Septim claimed the horn, but left the staff for safekeeping. Aye, now the nightingale can use the staff to sow seeds of strife and dissension, wherever he goes, yet if he wishes. Yet that alone will not gain him power. That lies with the horn and the ability to use it. I'm not so sure it's power that the nightingale seeks, Baronzaya said. All seek power, Symmachus said, each in our own way. Not I, she answered. I, my lord, have found that for which I sought. That was longer than I expected. I hope you enjoyed. Take the wine. Leave that. Ooh, more treats for the kids. Leave that. Alright, so down in the water here, there should be more treasure. Yeah, might as well. Ooh, treats for the kids. That's empty. Yeah, tons of flour. Like, scarfing down tons of food to heal is bad enough, but sacks of flour is just distasteful. But perhaps I will sell them. Okay. Alright, there should be further down. Okay, I think, yeah, that's our kind of shortcut way further out. I need water. That's the last of my water. I guess I'll take the bowl. More bread. Yeah, I guess I'll take the stew. Wow. This crew of bandits was particular fans of Queen Baron's diet. Well-educated bandits. I approve. I mean, they're all dead now, but I respect. Go for jam. More ingredients. Alright, and I think down here somewhere there should be some treasure. Oh, hello, dead body. Oh no! I'm going to need to offload some stuff onto Janessa. Alright. Okay, so the diary said that his treasure was in their sunken ship. So this isn't actually just like in the waters randomly. Where'd Janessa go? Let's see how much stovepipe I can carry. Hey, buddy. I have too much stuff on me. I guess it was all mostly just in leather armor, wasn't it? Cool. Alright, my weight is adequate. All of my stuff is in my bunny. Alright. That sunken ship. That's where I need to go. I can also stop sneaking around. Aha. Heck yes. This is not really worth grabbing, but I do have the carry rate available now. Do I want the money bad enough? Screw it, I guess. Okay, let's go back up. Is there more in this hall? Am I able to get up onto the boat? And that's probably all of it. Wait, I got on the boat. I'm on the boat! Am I able to get low deck at all? Do you have anything in there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright. Close enough. Alright, so we go this way to get back out. Well, we've got so much selling to do, and we can go buy our house! Yay. It's just a little back room to huddle in. Okay, she's coming from that way. There's the way forward. Exit. There we go. Oh, we didn't check this. I thought... Oh, here we go. Yeah, here's the exit. Woo! Hey, we've kept viewers pretty steady for like the last hour or so. That's great. I really appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Alright. Oh, there's enemies nearby. Where are the enemies? Are there slaughterfish or something in the water? Is that what it is? I bet that's what it is. So let's just wander this way back a bit again. And then we'll try to fast travel again, shall we? Not that. J. A. There we go. Alright. Put our weapons away. Ah, did you guys just have a meeting adjourned?
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a breath.
Thane Bryling, at your service. Yes?
Or did I happen to arrive right when court is adjourning for the evening? That seems likely. Yeah, she's still on the throne.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
The house is 25 Oh my gosh.
Excellent. You've
It's
done us a
more
great
than
service.
double what I thought.
Here's your reward.
Ah, okay, I'll be back.
Anyone with a stout heart like yours, welcome here.
Yeah, you're great. Okay, what am I at right now? Okay, I'm at 1100. I'm halfway there. I thought I was gonna be able to buy the house at the end and then end the stream there. Let's see how close we can get from selling all of the stuff that I have stored on Dovabit.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards?
Yeah, it's a bit more complicated than a skill, but not by too much.
Lady A. My voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
No.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums.
Alright. Let's wait for 12 hours. I'll go a little further. Make sure everybody's fully open and ready to buy things. Hopefully we can get some good prices. Oh, we gotta put the Mask of Clavicus vial on first. Very important. Very important. Whoa! Mr. Guard! You were flying there for a moment. I really should just hold the stranger.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
That's okay. I'm too busy to tell.
And they can save you from your trials as well.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
No, I literally just killed the bandits who talked to me about that in their journal. But thank you. I'm not gonna take your setup.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Let's wait to take the dragon bone from you until I'm selling the other stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be bad enough. But let's just grab just the armor for now.
Need something?
Although technically the Fletcher is closer, so let's
You should
see
when you get bored,
what
stranger.
I could sell to him. Oh! Put mask on. Get one. Apparel. Oh! I am wearing it still. Okay. Forgot to swap it out, I guess. That's fine, I guess. It's fine. Hello!
Hello. True, I may look the... Take a look.
I got some selling I need to do, if you don't mind. I got a bow to sell. Let's start with that. I wanted to keep the glass stored because that's pretty, but I need to sell it because I need to. Said it's so expensive. No, Nettlebane's not worth much of anything. So that. So to left armor. Oh, you don't have nearly enough gold for that. Okay. Let's sell those first. That gets us. You know, I'll go with that. That's a good deal for you, but I get every last bit of gold from you. It's still... I didn't even take the dragon bones off Dovabit, and I'm still at too much encumbrance to run. We'll walk very slowly over to the other smithy. Yeah, we can make some more armor when we're there, because I got a lot of hides I can...
Forgiven and armor forgotten.
Excuse me?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperial. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright. I am only here to sell, though. So here's a whole bunch of hoods. Leather armor. And then the last two, the boots. I still got a little bit left. Do I have anything I want to sell straight? I guess I could sell those, because it's going to be a while before I can use them. Same with that. Keep the steel for now. That was all there. Did I miss anything here I can sell? I mean, I could sell my orcish daggers, but I don't want to. They're for the kids. I still need like another 13 grand. Okay. I want to use your...
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh, courier?
Hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Wander like...
Huh, that's odd. What does he want to talk to me about? I was literally just there. Oh, I should read this properly for you, sorry. Evelyn, over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events at Wolf Skull Cave and the summoning and binding ritual you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help us once more. I am wary of putting all the details in print. Please come see me at the Blueprint Palace. Sincerely, Falk Firebeard. Alright. Well, we can fast travel there. I can move normally again.
Staying safer.
Woo! I feel so fast. My butt's going numb, but I want to finish this stuff before I end the stream.
The courier must have found you.
Yeah, what do you have for
The
work?
Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Well, there's more bounties, that's nice. You sent me a message about the cave?
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us. He's the one who figured out Potema was still around. He'll help as much as he can.
Okay, I'll talk to him.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
I wasn't going to have enough golds from what I was doing anyway, so yeah. Alright. We'll continue this quest thread. Maybe that's why I couldn't afford my house, so no. But I will continue with the stream. I am gonna be right back though. I need to grab a soda quick. I am so thirsty. Is my cat back in the room, or did I just shut her outside? I think I just shut her outside. Sorry, baby. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I much appreciate. Let's give the kitties some treats because I'm supposed to be. There. That will do. That will do. Okay. Let's go talk to a priest. Why does it seem like the priest is... further... Oh, I've got the wrong... quest equipped. That's my problem. Alright. Yeah, alright. Good. Let's get to the temple. But before I stop streaming, I will finish the Wolf Queen business and I will buy my house. And children deserve an upgrade.
You lost?
Nope.
You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome.
Hey, is the guy who was executed buried here?
You mean Rogvir? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous. He allowed Rogvir to have a proper Nord burial, as is the custom in Solitude.
That's good. That's good. What happened with Potema?
Ah, Potema. Former Queen of Solitude, and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
Now that she's back?
Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
Yeah.
I can provide you with... Find what's left of her.
Cool. Cool. What do I need to know?
A curious figure. Unrepentant who was so clive today. She'd be the only living man.
Okay, alright, let's go kill her.
Okay, bless you with a long life.
Where is she? Alright, we gotta go back out of here. Here, let's go to my map. Yes, it's in town somewhere. Ah, here we go. The Temple of the Divines.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
Oh, one of the alcoves is empty.
Ah, yes. That once held the shrine to Talos. But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold Concordat some time ago.
I know what this is, but
that ended the war with the elves of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god. Talos was a great man and a great emperor, but that does not make him a god. No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so.
I don't
The
need to
strong
worry
and
about that.
honorable always carry the blessing of the age.
Okay. Do I go up the stairs? Because it looks like we need to go down somehow. How do I get down? Nope, not through there.
Let us walk in the steps of the divine.
Well, there's stairs that go this way. Let's see if there's something through here that I go. This open solitude. It's probably just like an upper balcony there. Nope, gotta go back in there. Okay. Alright. I suspected that was wrong anyway. It's okay. How do I get down to that area? Where's your basement, lady?
How may I help?
Yeah, this is just the shrines. I could pick up a blessing if I wanted. I'm not sure what blessing I would want. It gets hard to choose when there's all of them.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us.
There we go! Basement. Good. Okay. Good, good. Alright. Can't take anything on here. That would be stealing. Here we go. Let's keep going this way. Pick some hanging moss.
You've arrived at last. The heroine who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
That's so gracious of you. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm gonna kill you, but, or re-kill you, steal your body, but I still appreciate your thoughtfulness and respect for me. Big boom. You are. Oh. I don't think my big boom did anything, but it was worth doing anyway, just for funsies. Going down. Get some more apples for the kids. Hey, buddy. Ooh, there's a bunch of you in this room. Oh, you got stuck there. Yeah. Ooh, vampire. Hello. Yeah, go ahead and smash me. That's fine. I don't really care. I'm more interested in shooting the vampire behind you. Alright, let's throw on a potion of regeneration. From half of my life drained from me. Let's grab a fortify health. Top it off with some minor healing. That should do. Excellent. poor Draugr here. He had to die like 3 times. Ooh, so much oil on the floor. Am I able to set? There we go. Perfect. Ooh. Hello. Ooh. Yeah, good stuff on you. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, take the one. Should be able to get a decent amount of money selling that at the bar. Here we go. Oh. Aha. Figured somebody would be guarding Potema's corpse there. Ooh, hanging moms. Yeah, I guess I might as well. Oh no, this is just a Draugr. It's just very fancily displayed. Just getting ahead of myself. Alright, she's not opening this gate for me. It must be... Aha! Anybody else in here? Alright. Got anything on you? Yeah? I'll take the bone meal. Bone meal's better than nothing. Candlestick's worth a decent amount of gold. Oh, hello! I figured this room was a bit too big to have just that one guy. More hanging moths. Hello. Here we go. Another candlestick. Excellent. Health potion. Heck yeah. Take that. So much flour. Oh my gosh. I need to open a bakery. Let's go this way instead of just jumping down the ledge. Although I think we would have been okay.
You may cheat again today. Now die.
You know what? Maybe I do have enough enough levels that I could handle being a vampire hunter now. It's definitely on the to-do list. I'm just not sure what order. Like, at some point, I should return to the main quest as well. But, again, when? I have so many things I want to do. Like, I've probably done about 6 different playthroughs of this game, and I've never once completed the main quest because I just want to do so many other things. Girl. Oh, did not mean to take the tankard. Such a waste in my inventory space. Oh well. Candlestick! Excellent. Hello, corpse. Yeah, those are decent. Thank you. Almost missed the trap. What do you get? Hello. Thank you. Scroll of mass paralysis. That one might be worth holding on to. Usually if Janessa gets knocked down... Where is Janessa? Oh, hello. Did somebody kill her and I didn't notice? Did I just get too far ahead of her? Maybe this guy will lead me to her. Because he's kind of running off as if he fears her. There's a trap there. I could swear I remember seeing her back here with me. Fuck, is she okay or not? I don't want to go through like a big autosave door and find out that she's dead, you know? So we're good. Oh, thank God. Why are you so far behind me? Both of you keep up better. You had me so worried. Okay. Ouch. I need to stretch the fingers. We've been streaming for over 4 hours now. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna get that house for the kids. It's gonna be good. Okay, now I'll go through the big autosave door. So I think it is. Or maybe it's one of those things that kind of just keeps rotating. Alright. It's not bad. Just looking. Is there something I can do on this side? Kind of stabilize the door to make it easier for Janessa to get through? Gosh, I got too far ahead of her again somehow. I don't know why that keeps happening, but okay. This should load her with me, I think. Yes. Good. Yeah, you like that staff. That's nice. I might need to recharge it at some point for you. But that's okay. Alright, so there's some that way. It also looks like there's paths this way. Okay. Wasn't there? Never mind, it's just like dimension to the cave. Alright, cool. Interesting. Oh, nope, that stopped that one, but not where I wanted it to. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. I want to shoot this vampire before I open that door, actually. Oh wait, we can open this gate. Alright. It's always funny when people walk past me and start fighting Janessa. I still have to be careful not to shoot Janessa. No yielding for you. I demand your death.
No, not like this.
Oh, now I see your blur. Ha. Yeah, you're doing okay. Good girl. Good girl. Is there something back? What's this lever? Ooh. Hello. Oh, does this just go past the stupid door thingies? No, this is like its own special room. That's cool. It's empty, that's empty. cool. I can't take that candlestick. Okay, there wasn't a whole lot back here, but that's cute. I approve. Alright, now let's deal with this annoying thing. There we go. Sorry for the noise. Ooh, we got one of those little trap thingies. Alright, I'm gonna take you. And I'm gonna take you. Thank you. There's something. No, that's just power. And boop. Ooh. Hello. I think this is the first Death Lord of this playthrough. Nope. Turning into a vampire. How is my head? Oh, I'm still wearing the mask of blackness instead of my. Let's put this on so I'm doing more damage. Let's actually use a health potion too. Ah, that's funny. I'm doing my shopping, I forget to put it on, but then when I'm doing my fighting, I forget to take it off. I'm sorry, Janessa! I'm sorry! Oh my gosh, everything's lagging right now. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I'm sorry. It's lagging for me too, it's not just you. Alright. Sorry about that, Janessa. I did not mean to shoot you. Okay, let's drop a save. Just in case the lagging is something more than just the effects going on during. Ooh, an ebony sword. That is really cool. Oh no, I'm carrying too much again. Okay, dove a bit. My dear sweet bunny. Hey, sweetheart. I need you to carry my stuff again. I know, you're such a good boy. I love you. Alright, I'll give you that. I don't really have much else in weapons. Apparel. These, those, vampire armors. There's something in miscellaneous that's really heavy. I have a lot of pelts that I want to turn into stuff. Oh, I got bowls. I mean, I guess I could transfer the pelts over to him until I'm ready. Yeah, pelt card. Saber carrot. Pelt. Okay, I've got a. I don't know why. Oh, I got a ton of food on me, don't I? Yeah, I have just a ton of food. That's filling up my inventory. My gosh. Alright. That's fine. I'm going to sell most of it. Don't fall into the death pit there, my dear. Save a drink before the boss fight. At least I assume there's going to be a boss fight. It is possible that Master Vampires plus Death Lord was supposed to be a boss fight. Nope. You walking ahead of me is always a hazard, my dear. To hit you, Janessa. But it's really, really hard not to. Janessa's low on health. No. Alright, let's get some restoration on our girl. No, hard to get, Janessa. Get out of my way, I'm trying to heal my sweetheart. It's not working very well, they're doing more damage than I'm healing. Do I have anything I can charge this with? Yes. Good. Oh, I am also low on health and I didn't notice. Okay, yep. Can't just focus on her, sorry. Fortified. Some more minor healing. That should do well enough for now. Just stay behind me, Janessa. I think as long as I don't heal her and she stays kind of down like that, she won't get killed. As long as I don't shoot her. Alright, to you. We're doing good. Doing good. Friggin' vampire Mistwalker just wants to keep running fuck away when I get down with her. Stop being such a coward. I think that... Okay, I need to... We got a bug going on. Let's equip the dagger. Then back to the bow. Oh, finally, you have been such a pain in the ass. Alright. Yeah, we'll take the war axe. Okay. Janessa, I was very concerned for your health there. Alright, have we gotten... Oh, that's nice. I thought I had a corpse on there by itself, though. Oh, there's a salt pile. Burial urn. Alright. Are you healed up? Let's make sure.
I hope you're not expecting a thank you.
No. No, you don't have to thank me. In fact...
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Yeah, I want to make sure that...
If that is what you wish.
It's okay, babe. I just want to give you some health potions, because you're out, and I'm worried about you. Is this... Okay, that still has some charge left. That's good. That's good. Alright. Yes. Let's give you this stack of 12. Alright. Hopefully.
Let's go.
That'll do. Oh, so many dead bodies. There's gold. Oh, here's a little bit of gold.
Not
Yes.
much further. Come with me. Serve me in death.
Oh, these guys are waking up now. Oh, that's right. That's your special ability. That is fun when that happens. Oops, I did not mean to take that shield. I think that should be approximately good. Just a bunch of candles. We got a shrine. So this is the shrine of Wolfie. That might be the thumbnail for this stream. We'll see.
You've come far, warrior, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
All right.
Don't applaud yourself too soon, world.
Let's get some healing going. Sorry, I've been kind of quiet for the boss fight. someone else is hitting me from behind. I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm just gonna finish the guy in front of me, and then I'll turn around and deal with that piece of crap. Unless, of course, Janessa finishes them off first. But yes, it's good for my armor. I'm at least in a position where the zappy lights can't take out my health. That's an important aspect of this fight. There's somebody. Yes, chase my bunny.
Rip the eyes from her head.
Oh, there's a Death Lord. That's not great. And of course, this guy's been resurrected. Oh my gosh, we're just surrounded. Oh, that disarmed me. Shit. Shit. Alright, grab another potion. Where is my bow? Okay, spare weapon. Crap. Alright, Orcish War Axe it is. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's... Got another regeneration potion on me, don't I? Here we go. Regeneration. Grab some resist frost. Resist magic. Restore health. This is not good. It's really not good. I was not expecting to be disarmed. It's really the worst. The absolute worst. Oh, fuck. Am I almost out of health potions, too? Potion of plentiful healing I passed. I'm doing almost no damage to the Death Lord. That is not good. That is not good. Like, not good at all. Okay. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't know how well that worked. Alright, I used the scroll. Let's conjure Flame Atronach. This is so bad. Oh wait, I can eat my food. I can eat food. Alright. Careful not to eat my kids' treats, but I am almost at full health off of this. Oh, fuck yes. Health, please, thank you. Let's... Fighting stance. If I did power attacks, that would help. Oh wait, here we go. I can do just second thing into just basic. Okay. Oh. My flame metronach's still alive. We defeated the Death Lord. Alright, I need to find my bow. Where did my bow go? There it is. Okay. I don't know why I'm auto-saving right now. What triggered an autosave? Am I able to shoot? Or do I just need to get through the room? Do I just leave the room? I can't open the door. Let's get behind this wall again. Alright, there's got to be something in the room that opens the door. There are enemies kind of lurking just through the door. We've had good progress, though. Shoot, 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 shoot. What opens the door? Do I have to make the glowy thing go away somehow? I can't remember how to finish this. Like, it does hurt, but not as bad as it could. How do I open the door? Oh, is there still, like, another... Oh, okay, the enemy that was glitched inside the door still needed to be killed in order to open the door. Alright. Gonna keep shooting this ghost in front of me. That makes perfect sense. It is, however, less annoying than if it was like Skyrim style, where I would need to use a silver staff to actually do damage. Oh, that's cute. I don't want to read this right now. It's probably worth reading at some point though, so I will not sell that in order to read that in the next stream. I'll set that someplace so I can remember for you guys. This stream has gone really long though, and I really want to get my kids their house upgrade before I finish. And the books can get kind of long. We've already had one really long book this stream. Okay, I think. Oh, shoot. We're not quite done with the tomb, but we're mostly done. Your sword had used that ability during the big fight. That would have been so helpful. But no. Alright, where did the helmet go? That was like the reward that was sitting on this. You know, it got knocked off during the fight. It looked like it was actually kind of valuable. I need all the gold I can get to get a house for my kids. Where did I go? Fine. Just keep going. Alright. Oh, I didn't retrieve her remains? I thought I had. I thought I had retrieved her remains. I know I looted her corpse. Is this her ghostly remains? Oh, did she like there we go. Here's her skull. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, here we go. Here's the helmet. Alright. Okay. Now, back to the palace. Whee! Oh. Okay, I could just use... I have cure disease. Let's use a potion. I contracted vampirism during the quest, but we're okay now. We're okay now. I think I still need to go to the temple too. Yeah, I've got 2 quest arrows. But we can wait for Falk to wake up. Hey, buddy.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I took care of Potema.
You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war. Potema would have been a blight on the land for both sides.
Yeah.
Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again.
Good
Take this
man.
payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Potema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of solitude.
Listen to you, speaking
Oh,
of sacrifice.
thank you.
You've never gone hungry a day in your life, Erica.
And what would my impetuous Lady Darling
I
suggest?
got 1250. That was a good payment. That was a good payment. Alright, let's take the money. I'll take the head to the
You
priest.
can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I think I'm actually gonna go to Whiterun to do my selling there.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica.
Because I kind of
What is it?
have, like, drained the gold from the stores in Solitude.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Oh, you're the crazy guy.
Please,
Hello.
take pity on an old madman.
There you go. You're no one. I can spare 8 gold, please.
Divines bless your kind heart.
What do you need, crazy guy?
My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Yeah. How can I find
Last
him?
I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as the Jarl. No. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Okay. Yep.
Until next time.
We'll do that on a different stream. At the moment, though, let's get this skull to the graves. And then earth some more gold.
Lost?
Here you go.
You've returned. I'm hoping successfully.
Yeah, here's her head.
Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. I hope Falk made it clear that Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
Hell yeah, you do. That was not an easy fight. Okay. Oh, sorry, did not mean to draw my weapons there. Let's go to Whiterun. Just all of my stuff there. And say hi to the kids. And I really hope I have enough gold at the end of all this. Okay, so it's nighttime, which at least means that no one's in my way for doing this. So, go up a bit, if you could come here. That's close enough, I guess. First, let's take all of the pelts off of you and do some crafting. Is that all of my pelts? I thought I had more. I guess not. Alright. Good boy. You're a good boy. I use the tanning rack. It is useful that it kind of teleports you around to the front. Like, you don't have to, like, line yourself up with it exactly. So many bear pelts, oh my gosh. Alright, we need a bunch of leather strips to make them into gauntlets. Let's do... Alright. It's probably about right. Use the forge. Leather. Turn all of these into gauntlets. Yeah, I guess I might as well make them. Here. I need 2 more sets of strips. Go back to the forge. Make the gauntlets. No, it's all of the things are always highlighted on the side. Okay. Alright. I used up all of that. Normally, if I'm in town, I would spend the night with my kids, but I am carrying too much to move, so I'm gonna let her come to me. Wiggle the butt. Get some blood flow back in my butt. Alright. Hello? What time is it? You'd think they'd be open by now.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Here you go,
I don't
thank
claim to be the
you.
best blacksmith in White. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I have so much I need to sell. Alright. Yeah, I'll sell that. I'll sell that. Sell that. Like, I did kind of need to fall back on it at one point, but, nah. Alright, apparel. Made 26 gauntlets, heck yeah. And she does not have enough gold, which is not surprising. 5 gold difference. I'll just take what you got. Thanks, babe. Let me see what your husband has inside.
The shop if you need anything.
Heck yeah. Hey, bro.
Welcome. We've got small weapons as well as big. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I need to sell stuff still. Yes, you can afford the rest of those. I need to keep that. I'm selling this. I should be wearing this. Oh, Shield of Solitude. Yeah, totally gonna sell that. Not to you, I guess. Yeah, sell that. Those. I guess that's what we can get from you. That's
Good doing
okay.
business with you.
Alright, let's put on the mask. And then let's go to Mr. Greedy over here. Bellathors, yes, that's the right word. Bellathors.
Well met, traveler.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Okay, Dovabet, I need the rest of my stuff from you. You're such a good boy. I love you so much. Yeah, you can keep what you want to wear. That's fine. You're a good boy. Yeah, I don't need that. Next. Alright.
That's a little joke.
Yeah, you go into your
Trinkets,
team and
odds and
trafficking, my
ends,
dude.
that sort of thing.
I'm too tired to care now. Oh my god, we've hit 5 hours of streaming. And I've had the 6 of you for like the past 2 hours, which is really awesome. I really appreciate it. You guys are so great. Okay, I can sell these to the alchemist. So let's focus on selling him the miscellaneous. I'll turn that into a necklace later. What was Legend of Crately House? This is the book I wanted to save for you. This one looks like it could be good too, but I'm gonna sell it anyway. Okay, food. Yeah, I'll sell you the wine. This is actually really good. I'm gonna hold on to that. Potatoes. Sacks of flour. And then, let's finish off with as much wine as you can afford, which probably isn't actually that much at this point. Perfect. Alright. Pleasure doing business. Let's go to Arcadia's and sell my dragon bones. And some stamina potion. We'll just see what I can make for potions too.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Alright. What ingredients can I learn from in here? I think I have some new things. Ectoplasm I can learn. That I can do something. Honeycomb. Wait, vampire dust, I think I can learn something. Yep. White cat. Alright. Potion.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Whoa. Not making that. Alright. Sure. We can craft that mostly for the sake of it. There are things we can craft just for the sake of selling. Oh, I don't want to waste my garlic on that. Where's my regenerate health? There we go. Just frost. Store magic.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Oh no, but we'll leave that. Do you think I want to mix and match your sub pile?
Too far ahead.
I haven't moved for a bit, babe.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Screw it. Okay, I'll use it. I'll just sell them. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Hey, girl.
You look rather pale. Could be. Pardon me.
Probably
but
the
do I detect a
vampirism I
case of-
contracted.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
I mean, I used a cure disease potion, but that doesn't mean I'm not still pale from it. Well, first things first, dragon bones. See? That used up almost all of your gold. That's okay, I can... Yeah. Ooh. What can I sell you that you can afford? Actually, you know what? No. I'll go back to this thing. Yes. I'll just sell you one of them. And we're gonna call that good. Alright, we're up to 18 grand. It's progress. It's progress. We can go to the Bannermere.
Come on in. We got warm food, If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Oh, I'll take your
Here,
work
take a
rumors.
look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
I'll take your bounty. I don't want to kill the giant. I like the giants.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I'll leave that bounty undone. In the meantime, let's give you... First, let's sell you the rest of my wine here. Oh, that is basically all your gold. Yeah, I'll just sell you one thing of venison. That's fine, I guess. Is anything worth just 1 gold? The sweet roll is only worth 1 gold? I feel like it's more valuable than that.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
You talk and you lie and you
I
drink
can.
mead. Now I think it's high.
We're making progress. We're making progress.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Let's go to Yorlin Grayman and sell him the rest of my armors and stuff. Hello! Sorry, I didn't mean to like walk on top of you like
A lot
that.
of steel to shape.
Yeah, for sale.
Gods be praised.
I would get a better deal here if I was part of the companions, but you know, whatever. Oh yeah, you take that and then you sword. Get this. Shield of Solitude. Oh, that is close enough, my friend. Close enough. Oh my gosh, I'm still like 5 grand short. Okay. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I don't think I'm gonna be able to earn another 5 grand, and I'm kind of tired and hungry. So I'm gonna go back to my kids. I'm gonna give them their treats, and then we'll end the stream there for now. And I will be back to stream again. Oh,
You're home.
hey, kiddo.
Could you give me an allowance?
I'm only gonna give you 5 gold. You know what? I'll take the 10. Keep it fair. I gave your sister
Grace is a
10.
big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
You know, that's why I'm trying to move cities.
Wow, thanks, Mama.
Alright, so we've got 2 of these. You can have the boiled cream treat, an orcish dagger, and 5 apples. Actually, you know what? I'll give you 10 apples. Alright. And now
You're
go
the
find your
best.
sister.
Thanks.
Yes, I love you. Your sister was going this way. Where'd she
I'm the
go?
commander, but here in white.
Sweetheart. Hey,
I like
Lucia.
it here. The tree in the park is so pretty.
I'm glad you're not sad about the tree anymore.
You got me a present? Really?
Alright, you get the apple pie, a honey nut, orcish dagger, and also 10 apples. There we go.
You're the best. Thanks.
Love you so much. Alright. Oh! Oh my gosh, this sapling has grown so much. Aww. That's cute. That's really cute. Alright. I am going to do a save. Yes. Oh, here we go. Here's my save. And I'm going to exit to desktop. And I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you so very much for watching. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Bye!